Probably a bunch of things I need to do, but hey. Oh, right. I guess I can do that too. Have anything else open? Why is my... Wow, that was super laggy for no reason. Taking so long to load. Okay, first, let's clear a bunch of things. Nah, you know what? Let's try and save up all the way. Let's be annoying. Right, all the codes, I guess I should claim. Anything special in between those? Nope. Nothing much. Okay, anything in the mail? Probably not. Okay, that solves that. Now, claim Star Rail passes. Amazing. Long day's journey into night. Cool. 47 days, damn. Festival. Sure, you know what? Let's go paste that in my Discord server, cause why not? And let's copy my friends, cause why not? Okay, let's see. Wait, and go to events. Let's festival invitation. Go to events. Huh. My invitation code. Why is my invitation code different now? Let's just press this, then just share. Sure, might as well. Complete DIY. I am not really interested in that. Sure. Spectacular. I'm fine with this, I don't really care. Okay, aptitude showcase. Everyone. Sure. Special dot, trigger effects, more dot stacks.
Make a wish. Make a wish. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Wait, that's a projectile? Okay. Very interesting. Deal minor wind damage to an enemy, chance of applying Arcana. So basically, you take dot, then Arcana activates.
Everyone's a customer.
Whoa, what the hell?
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
That's a lot of damage, by the way.
Ill fate descends.
It's quite an
Beneath
insane
the
amount.
waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for a shot.
I'm assuming that's not the point of the ult to do damage.
Turn out your pockets.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Really not bad at all.
Naughty child. Nap time. Happy New Year!
We're just having fun.
Oh, that activated Arcana? Why? Yeah, I don't know what activates Arcana and what doesn't. But still, she seems like a great unit. Not pulling for her, but hey, not bad. Do I even want to try get Misha? I'm not sure.
What is the cloud song? Can't be.
That humming is always fun. Yep, we all know how he works.
You're in trouble now.
Or at least we should.
I sense a storm. Heaven, sir. Rise! Awaken, Doom. World-cleansing dragon. Immortality means forever.
I'm for a shot. Fight is fun!
The strength. Heaven surge. Break!
Damage output is really high as always. Okay, let's see what Misha does actually. Okay, let's read. Ally consumes skill point. This character regenerates energy and increases their ultimate hits per actions. This ultimate can freeze enemies. Seems cool.
Please, wait a sec!
Whoa. A freaking mob!
Please, wait a sec! Yeah! Please, wait a sec!
Trim prison. And I'm lagging. Okay, interesting. Minor damage. Ice damage increases hits per action. Deals minor ice damage, maximum 10 times. Minor chance to freeze. Okay, so it's a bouncing ultimate. Delivers and recovers more. Okay, interesting.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Wait, so Misha, right?
By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby
He is the
ordained.
champion. I think it's a he.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. I don't mess up.
It's a he.
Cleaning up now. How much time do I have? Give it up.
Oh, that's interesting.
Recount. Let's start today's duties.
I should have just used my.
I shall be the judge. Commencing support. Hope I don't mess up. I'm on it! Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not gonna lie, he doesn't seem great.
Recount. Cleaning up now. This is serious. I shall be the judge. The ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
You need to just confirm how much damage his out usually does.
Please,
I feel like he will be better.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? What? How much time do I have?
It's a decent amount, it's just not anything to work with. He does okay damage. It's not great, but as a destruction unit, you kind of want more, I think. Ah, good night, we all know how this works. Sapphire Kiss. Grenade! Always fun.
Everyone's a customer. Oh, let's see. Happy New Year!
It's time.
Bye.
Who invited you? Forget your wallet?
Lands at the ready.
Yeah, this is not the best way to show off. Doesn't really make sense.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
And go! And Tingyun. Yeah, from the start, and it's always been good. Oh, she has the simplest like team composition ever.
Coolest. Coolest.
Just me and Trailblazer.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun!
Let's make it quick.
Can we talk?
Just a scratch.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Rules are made to be broken.
A 1,000 wonders. Fight is fun!
Healing is a bit annoying.
Rules are made to be broken.
And it's a burn off. Okay, so that is done. Now there is companion missions through Sparkle. Okay. Gift of Odyssey, you know what, I'll just keep it as is. Penacony, Tavern. Okay. Let's go continue with this one. What's up? Get in. To the parlor car.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
It's been a while since I heard Kayla stop.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Okay, so what came up?
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
I don't know what Memoria is, but sure.
Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Pom Pom is the terms and service guy. Guidelines.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless. Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom Pom has a favor to ask of everyone.
Oh, that is true. Is March actually from Earth? Rome, eh?
If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain.
Misha.
Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
So...
Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
Wait a second. Is the Astral Express just like... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Let's not go there.
Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Listen to the news. Speak to the crew. Listen to the news broadcast. Where would that even be? The cards.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. A punchline with a straight face. I suppose that's your specialty. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy it.
Okay. Collect. How interesting. Okay. Now, Dan Heng and March.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we're on a similar wavelength. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Okay, what's with all the talk about the bags? do I actually have like things that I need to check? It's Himeko's room.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries.
March,
Aw,
check.
drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Take me, some food, me.
You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk? Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. But these books are so heavy.
Hey, we can go out to explore.
This is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Okay, now is Marge gonna do the standing thing again? Like she has always done, I wonder. Oh, the broadcast is still going on. That's hilarious.
Welcome to the Interestral Peace broadcast. Good evening.
No thanks.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, I was taken. Dude, is your back acting up or something? Why are you making so much noise? I got kidnapped! Black Swan, I'm assuming?
Not another one.
Ooh, Echelon.
Come with me.
What is this place?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. A dreamscape.
Got it.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
Well, so wait, Echelon is a resident of Penacony? I'm not sure.
So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Thanks, I suppose.
Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Why is it the physical Trailblazer though? Interesting. Maybe that's just the default he's on.
I'm not there. Turn back.
But but okay, he doesn't say anything here.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
She disappeared fast. Oh, is this where we meet Misha?
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This looks like a casino.
No way.
This way.
How about new? I want to revel so
After
much.
you.
What
Am I supposed
the
to
hell?
walk up the wall?
Okay, sure.
How is this even possible?
You're tripping balls.
Why
dude.
not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
Why not?
Okay, this is trippy as all hell.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
I have now become Trailblaze. Perambulator. What? How do you say that word? Perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine.
Hey, don't stop being a mood. Mood kill. Come on.
Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Ah, so you get meet the two.
These voices. They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
And they're gone. Ooh, Sparkle and Black Swan. Interesting.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
It's creepy. Oh, Rachel is here!
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Oh, is this it? Oh, there's more! Silver Wolf and Sam! Hey!
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
He sounds way more sinister than I thought he would sound. Okay, is there everybody here? I almost tried to use elemental vision to see if there's any chests. Very nice. Okay. This is trippy.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie! May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came.
What's with this poetic bullshit?
But before you do, I would make a request of you.
talk.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
What's going on?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach.
Why is it red? This is freaking scary. When did this become horror?
May I ask you a few more
Guess more
questions?
thriller than horror.
I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Ooh, is she getting cucked by like the Garden of Remembrance or something? Oh, the Garden of Recollection, goddammit.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents.
And how would you know that?
Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
No. Actually, bro, if this is like directed to me, I wouldn't care about it at all. Is that bad? Am I a psychopath? Oh boy.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
It would just end.
Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Of course.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
Yes, because other people are playing this game. Lada.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
You haven't told me how to leave this place.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Why do I feel like this is talking about Firefly? I don't know why. This feels like foreshadowing. And man, does that seem annoying to me.
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Seriously? Thanks for the help, but like... couldn't have told me or something? Bruh!
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I don't remember. A rider spouting strange talk. Dreamt of an old friend. Dreamt of a tragic future. Let's go with the foreshadowing one. Why not?
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Yay!
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here.
Okay, so this used to be a prison, yeah? What happened to its prisoners? Or are they now its inhabitants? I don't know.
Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Okay.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Oh, March.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. Let's get going.
Hey, my man.
Shall we go meet up with them now?
Lago.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
I don't know. This place seems scary to me. It's like the never-ending utopia, right? Cool. Why there's so little people though?
We're here at last! Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Hey Marge, probably not the best thing to say in the middle of like a pretty packed hotel. I think that's like the same thing I was saying, like there's a bomb inside of me.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows, they're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here.
But why is it oddly empty? That is creepy.
Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Misha?
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Get to the concierge?
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Nambi?
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Why did they start loading in only now? That's so creepy.
Hard work pays off.
Don't get stuck now.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. May you have a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just...
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Dan Hung. Ah, yes, I'm Mr. Dan Hung reporting for duty.
Dan Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Architect's lens? Might as well trailblaze, Papa.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
Bro, your eyes are cool, but makes you look evil as fuck.
Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
Madu, which I don't know the name of. Nice having a roulette wheel at the back of your shirt and like an upside down heart. You like to gamble, my friend?
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
You seem like a manager, but I don't think you are.
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
Are you playing a status card? No, we don't, and nor do we care.
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
Bro, why do you talk like that?
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Yeah, how do we even know her name?
Ali, just a moment.
Is this Mr. Sunday?
The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
Wait, Robin. Wait, what is like a world-renowned singer doing Weasley? Oh, I probably shouldn't be listening to this.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind.
Seems like... I do mind her, let's be rude.
My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill.
Keep it, brother.
Such integrity. I like it. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20,000 credits.
Bruh, keep it.
Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Bruh. Okay, so now I owe him a favor. How great. Okay, Nambi is totally not made for here, man. I swear.
Familiar. Did we meet in a dream once?
Oh my god, stop getting stuck, Nambi. Let's see, is there anything close by here that I need to take note of? Doesn't look like it. I'm getting stuck. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the goods.
It's fine, let's just...
Running late again.
Let's see... Okay. I should actually just speak with Robin.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony, like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Ooh, why does it sound like her voice is glitching? Is it just me? Ooh, this feels weird.
The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Oh, she's using a microphone or something.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Hey, don't be rude. Don't be rude, Trailblazer.
How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
Are we the trouble then?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Time to check in.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants.
So it's an app for our phone?
At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Dude, this kid. Dreamscape pass. Of drowning? Initial. Please do not assume the identity of another individual respects. Oak, Olaf, Nightingale, Bloodhound. Oh, Alafa, isn't this one of the people I need to find? Everything. Chilling Showplace is about to begin. If it doesn't take place, in shows again. Somebody within the room. Use stickers? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Sure. There's more stickers. And cause why not one more? Okay. Very cool, very cool. Let me clean all of this first. Aha. Oh right, I forgot. I was supposed to... Right, let me just check something. Control C. And... Is this part of... Hey wait, no, wrong. I forgot to check, because this is my friend's one. Invalid. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, login page, right. Oh, interesting. Okay, take the elevator.
You can a dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait.
Okay, VIP. There is Reverie, Reality.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
That's true though. Oh, another one.
Quit giving me the stink eye.
Before that, oh, get off security. Knew it. Let's see if there's any more. Yeah, there's one more. I see it over there. This is hilarious.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Public rest area. Whoa, why did Nambi spawn right there? Ooh, can buy something here.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Drinking.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Lawfu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators at Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Oh, March just told me.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos, not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape. What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the Watchmaker, Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the Watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the Watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family. You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Good night, Himiko.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Okay, let's go buy something. Oh, wow, it's also here. IPC as well.
One peach Soul Glad? Shaken.
Apply burn rest for 4 turns. After this bonus expires, lose 30 energy. Cool. Also cool. I see.
Penacony is full of living legends.
Okay, well.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments, Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places.
Cool.
Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Still got so much
Oh, book. Wait. Oh. I thought it was the alabaster head again. Okay, interesting.
Whoa, look at that big bathtub.
Wait, just walk in? Dude, ever heard of knocking?
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world. The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater. You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it was different than usual.
It sounded glitchy. Probably coming from a microphone or something. Or maybe a recorded thing, but I don't think that's so.
Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities. Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood. Stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
Whoa.
Just kidding. How could that be possible? Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Okay.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Bruh.
Seems the older I get, the...
Have I collected everything? Oh, there's a lot of treasures around here.
He's...
Adventuring.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
It seems quite forced.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend. No, no. I only let you have my room. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Wrong. You're the one I seek. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. Very well. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? Why do I have to? come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number. Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong lock? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here.
Whoa, why is normal conversation like having this effect?
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before? Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call déjà vu. Or it could purely be serendipity. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut, eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
That didn't take long.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Okay.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Oh, so that's what it means by don't drown. I see. Live face up.
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
Echelon.
여보세요?
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
So I'm assuming it's this music.
Dreams will leap forth before you. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
No.
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her...
And go.
Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
I want the chest.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
Mikkel.
A note?
Impossible can be Can also happen in dreams. Find it and you should be granted an audience.
This way! Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh,
Oh, god damn it.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
We meet again?
Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I could explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Wait, are you responsible for every single one of the rooms? If so, that would be impressive, bro.
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Jump off! Oh. Come on. Come on. Let me jump off. Come on.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Memes!
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you alright?
Are we in heaven? Oh my god, no, man.
That's a normal reaction for first-time visitors to the dreamscape.
So was I supposed to fall like the entire atmosphere's length to Earth?
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Yeah, but was I supposed to fall?
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
I'm assuming the necklace is some sort of like voice modulator.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling the back to a normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
Okay, her voice sounds better now.
It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Oh, seems like we can even message, yep. Not yet. Okay, seems like I'm doing a
The
favor.
Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Blick Squander. Oh, this is the Dream Advisory. Love-hate relationship, hard to describe. I need to reduce the size of this, it's way too big. Oh really? I can't? Nah, this one needs to be straight. Something like that. Yeah, sure, that works. Oh, come on, can't you be smaller? Sticker, like... right there. Yep. Oh, time to steal some stuff. Okay, so that's what I think it is. Nope, thanks. What is that? Oh, really, dude? Thanks, little guy, but like... I've got more important things to do right now. For example, what are these? Oh, just break it nonetheless. City Mall.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Oh, I can put it by the side. Hell yeah. Sales rep. Seems annoying. Okay, you know what? No. And it's gone. Broken Dreams.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Oh, it's stuck. Hell yeah. Okay.
According to the map,
Food, okay. Stereotypical impressions. Let's just buy everything. Elmo gel. Why do we even have molars? Rusty gear. Okay, cool. Let's carry on.
Trailblazers from the Astral Experience. Welcome to Dreamscape Sage Store. It's me, the Dreamscape Sales Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward. And I'm happy to be at your service. Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakivili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. It's the magic of psychoanalysis. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Machiavelli's. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious. It must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Pom Pom done her. Ah yes, Pom Pom speaking to it. Let's see who else. Me, of course. Me in a different gender, of course. Stella. Let's do Stella.
Your voice in a different gender? Slightly challenging. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soulglad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
What does this have to do with Akumi? Indeed, a elating one.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience? This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
I don't know the price. You haven't given me a price, but hey, sure. Who cares? Let's just get it.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, as this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way! Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Firefly. Let's match the other one. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Ooh, sticker.
Watch your step now.
Got this first.
I almost got hit by a spheroid while walking down the street.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Oh, bro. You serious?
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory.
Oh, this is definitely not my intention, though.
The dead return!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just
Cool, new enemies.
That's enough, boys.
Sir,
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
Okay, what's the important question here? What about the stowaway? No, I don't care about the stowaway. Who is this silver-haired guy? Which is the stowaway. And who is the Bloodhound family? Yeah.
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
I feel like he's releasing her, like, so she could do something. He's definitely keeping an eye on her.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job.
And this for some reason, this suddenly gave me Bioshock vibes, but oh well.
I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young Bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
They're really that famous?
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Well, I'm not booked for any performances. And most visitors to Penacony don't need tour guides anyway. They're all big shots who have their own entourage with them. Thanks! Let's go! Over here!
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Gallagher. Oh wait, before I follow Firefly, new stickers! A revelry. Let's cancel. Okay.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
How do I get these alfalfa coins? Actually, before that, I would like to check. Do I even have like alfalfa coins or whatever they're called? Oh, they're called clock credits. Interesting.
Let's wait and see.
Give him a kiss.
Part 2, eh?
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
I would like to try the clocky pizza.
You're welcome.
Firefly's budget. I've already eaten this. Yeah, I'm done.
Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their oat cake rolls. I get one from here every day. I won't put on any weight since this is all a dream. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
Give him a kid's meal.
Actually, wait, I just got a new sticker. Sure. Newspaper, cause why not?
I still gotta get in line. This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
Oh, more ice cream! Clipping V5.
Over here! Follow me!
Actually, I should be walking with Topaz around.
Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. I'll just...
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character.
Why does it have a feather in its eye?
It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired. I guess it's because the animation has a retro style? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Oh, hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? My pleasure. Here, give me your phone. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me! Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
You can't memory
Want a
photo
with him?
first.
Sure. Please give me your phone. I'll take it for you.
Safe.
It's done! It came out great. You're very photogenic. Help! Help me! Pull me out, please!
Fine.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Thank you, beautiful person. I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There! I'll show you something nice. Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Can you actually jump in this world? Color me surprised.
Really? You jumped just now. It was really sudden, too. Well, if you're okay,
let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Gummy. Little white leaf. I see.
Checked off the list.
Can this be considered a majestic hall of art?
My dream is right before me.
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizzas.
Big time dance and hop.
Coffee's pizza, single slice, whole. You know what? Let's just buy all these new stuff. Just because they look cool. Let's just buy one because. And the oak cake rolls. Cool. Okay. Firefly, I'm back.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Okay then. Let's go to.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Let's grab you.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Okay, interesting.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Seems like communism to me, but hey.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
What's around? This one seems interesting.
Soulglad diesel flavor.
Hockey.
A new model of wristwatch by the...
Building blocks complete the path here in their mind. Receive gifts from them. Ah, okay. Watchmaker's formal suit. Oh, this one's the break effect one. Eerie building block. Cool. Okay, sorry about the Firefly. I was interested in something else.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey! There's a ride attendant over there! Let me get some ID and tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy.
Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Sure.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for him?
I just bought some actually.
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time!
How many tokens are there?
10! You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Amusement facilities. Rules are simple. Okay.
Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
Right, very... Method Tots. Memory Zone meme drop? What? Let's try one more. Okay, I'll try to get this one.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Okay, one more, and then if I can't get this one, then I'll be pretty sad. Oh, hey! That's nice. Wow, it's quite bad.
One.
Oh, whoops. New bomb. Oh. This seems a bit better. I want these two. These two would be nice, but oh well. Oh wow. Please give me the bomb. Aww.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Hey! Okay, I'm quite happy with that.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Cool. Play Golden Capsule Machine. Oh shit! Okay, I need to spend all my things here then. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's how you get better stuff. I see. Is there anything else I can play? Or is that it?
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Okay, let's spend all of it here, because these two is this one I need to get. Debuff on enemy, state of trick. Trick increases this nihility. Whereas effect hit rate is increased by 80% or higher. Increase attack by 20%.
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
Nope, not yet. I have to try to get everything here. Like that. Another one. Mr. Herring Lemon Tart. So she's there. Okay, interesting.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。
Okay. Oh, these are not very useful. I still need to try and get I need to see how much you will return me. Wow. Not bad. One splash eater. Actually, honestly, out of everything, I guess that is what is the most useful, I guess. It's a bit slow. I wish this was a little bit faster. Okay, I should have just done this from the start, honestly, but yeah. what's inside here. I especially wonder about like how much tokens I can get from Darcy.
The one.
Oh, no, so
Please do not hit me.
Get up now, Mike.
okay. So it recharges in about. I should have done more. Unfortunately, took me a while to recognize that.
Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others. I am. At least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone?
No, in a group. Why? At least for now.
I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well-trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger.
Yeah, Sampo Kowski.
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
The Trailblazer guy.
It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today. Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
A scammer.
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of his.
Let's go.
Come on. It's been so long since we last met each other. How can you just walk away like that?
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose. You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Buff of voracity.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
It's so unfortunate. I shouldn't have spent. I really shouldn't have spent like the coins there. Yes. Okay, that's.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Sushan's dream. Wow. See, okay, carrying on.
What a scam.
Start the pinball. Oh, there's something
It
there.
takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Wait, what? Oh, it's below me. Ah, you know what? Next time. Expend energy to activate the plate. Close the plate to regain energy. You cannot reactivate a small plate if you don't have energy left. Trajectory is completed. You save. Okay. Really want to shoot that thing. Oh well.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Pepe Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
Kasky. What happened to Sampo Kasky? This morphin time. Oh. Okay.
Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
What are you talking
Just
about?
a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
What the hell? Emotion prototype of betrayal. Wait, one of these things were... Yeah, wait, these things were all in the machine just now.
Is that a TV?
Game, you must transform into a miniature cartoon.
Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade! This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
She seems really on board with this suddenly. Hanu's Adventure. Class is Penacony. Let's get to play. Okay. Smaller boss. Stone. Strange device. Suspicion glasses. Find any hidden treasure.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become! You won't be able to escape this time! Your way is blocked! How pitiful! No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret!
Okay. Shift. Okay, I wonder what this is about.
You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine, I'll admit it. You rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
Probably shouldn't have done that. I'll just go back real quick just to see what I missed out on. Yep. Alright, I need to be on 2. Let's get out of here. So now that's a way for me to exit next time. Okay. But I don't think I ever need to come back here though. I think that's all the stuff that I need to get.
You're back! Are you alright?
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Okay. Go up. How many? Dude, this place is huge. 30 odd treasures? Oh my god. Holy shit, bro.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Ed at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Huh? Actually, you've got 2 friends with you. Well, they seem like fine people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Well, be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it! The one from last night would be perfect!
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Well, whether a dream bubble is fun or not depends on what kind of dreams you've had. We all had dreams that we wished we could have continued after waking up, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you've prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Now, calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Ugh, where's this?
Natasha's clinic.
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Whoa. That was very trippy. Okay, investigate the suspicious room.
Is this another note?
Become the garbage king through the trash bags that have long been broken.
Oh, really? Well, you know what they say. Great minds dream alike. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Huh?
What? What is happening?
Shatana, really? Tata love the garbage king. Savrog? I don't know, it's not really similar. What the hell? I really wonder if they actually got Natasha's VA to voice this. That'd be hilarious.
I think that's what she means.
Dr. Edward said he didn't have time to make any alternative storylines. Just accept it.
I'm confused.
Hell.
Moga Magahatana Agama Inakata Go Mata Hitta Mono Inakata De hata hodo jigo Honahata Tode Tatta hodo Hetta da.
Sounds Japanese.
Makana tata. Tana motona na natta na ha. Ina tata no tata. Toka matata hatta tata. De tata. Toto tata koke happekutaka. Tada hitata. Dodeka ha. とどどひったなはたたくどひったほっぺきたこたこきからここかきからこだどうだディダキリコカシノアサコキがトリララ
Okay, this is Chinese now.
いやカリゴラがキがコリカラカラコガキが日がいたとさあ生きるのとたなみがおことこもくそのとここもにがおこびぎひともくいだのこかいきこもかこともこかもなかうそもこかきうもこのまどこまかかのこかのかこもこかのこもこれかもこもこおほまかいまさばらがほっぽきがはっぽこなまかおとそこもおもことととこもかっぽどこもどこまことこもいろいろもんだとしたけのかかんましきちよまとこまさて
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Ugaha. Noncha. Ara kaparana.
Korean.
Ka? Kapara nara tara. Ukaka mchara. Momaha apasakata. Son gomo aparurada.
Remnants of propagation.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Nappy!
What in the world?
0 points. Fail. Answer me. 0 points.
What the hell?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dead return!
Netmarker Festival! Time for a good old counterattack!
Hey.
Yahtara. Yakama unkapira. Yakama unkapira.
Narutada. Akagamatas.
Moyo. Moyo wado wano ka. Dolo dolo wano kala kora ka. Jono jono chiko na dolo ko.
Tiso dunkaka. Doi gole okaji. Darudado. Daradadadaba. 这个。这个。Gorumakadaka. Daradado. Tarudadalabo. Poto. Jalego. Toime palala.
Nonogai tani maniga. Odakoki komai kako. Nomo. Onaoki kona omatomakaga.
Go papado. Yone ilegima.
Odoka no moka. Ichiko nono kaka.
Irahalako. Garakika.
More proof of trust. Is that all I can get?
No kakamashi. Hesa. Ozabe tibera ozira ai. Ozabe e isu alahe. Unsefa hesefe. Ya. Kozaban hayana. Zabira aya. Ozabe to the very radar. Esabe du ayase vero.
What the hell? Sampo?
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this.
Pillar of creation.
Such a tragic scene.
Filled with trash cans.
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
I also agree.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
Garbage King?
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Trying to say? I'm not saying anything. I just want to reveal the truth. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Maybe you're looking for some psychoanalytic therapy.
No, just that. Okay. Sick burger. Family merchant. Sunday with 0 calories. Ah, this is the one that. Nice. Trick technique points, cool. Okay. Ah, this is what I wanted to buy. There's a small chance to what? Nice. Okay. Ooh, car.
Whoa, nice!
Firefly?
I'm sorry. Sure, there are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks.
Wow. Huh, interesting.
Let's go this way. Too small.
Bro, this place is huge, man. Holy.
Huh? Is something crying for...
TikTok! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
I'm hallucinating.
Can you really see me? TikTok! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! TikTok! Help! Help!
A clock that talks? Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
TikTok! I'm really here! As the humble face of Penacony, I never, ever brag!
Where is he? I can't see him.
TikTok! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Just how so?
TikTok! TikTok! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late!
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
TikTok! TikTok! Hurry up and follow me, great friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me bring you to him!
So I don't have a choice in this, I see.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night! I dare
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen.
Please, calm down!
TikTok!
Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price. Punish him, boss. Punish him, boss.
How did it come to this?
How come they're all before I know?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! TikTok! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
TikTok! TikTok! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again! My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, You're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard.
Why don't you do it yourself?
I can't pull it off on my own because they can't see me. So please, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body?
The hell is this clock talking about?
All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville after all. Tick-tock!
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Oh, goodness! Did you make him cry? Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
What's wrong with us?
Oh, he's crying so hard. Even I, the guardian of Dreamville, am nearly moved to tears.
Okay, bruh, quit the waterworks.
I thought about my mother on my home planet.
What do we do now? Whoa, things are turning into a mess. But then again, maybe now is a good chance to ask them to leave.
Why don't you go in there?
You're right. Gang, you're dismissed. I need to be alone for a while.
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this grave friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
Hey.
About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Acquaintance, I guess?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Talk therapy.
What are you talking about? It wasn't talk therapy. It was clockwork.
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that Clocky that only you can see?
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clucky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh.
Misha?
Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
Black Swan.
Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil. We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
Date?
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my brave friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Misha, a clockwork, change someone's emotions. Clockwork, Cocky Muck, chance as much as you need. Can I launch myself out there? No, I guess not. Is this the place that I also arrived before? Yeah, it was. Okay.
Isn't this a dream?
Tranquility. Man, I need to find somewhere I can like fight.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Ah, we are going for the below. Oops. I think there's something there, Clockies. Ah, okay, no, let's not care about that first. For now. Fantastic burger.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Oops.
we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. It doesn't matter. Anything can happen in a dream. And there are lots of people falling from the sky every day. The pedestrians aren't going to be fazed by anything.
Oh, so that was normal.
Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Oh, Sparkle.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
She probably speaks the truth, man.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Oh, finally a place where I can actually fight things. place beyond the vents.
We're almost there.
Cradling this exquisite moment.
Interesting.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
I am so ready for this day to be over.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here.
I feel like she's a glitch.
My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
I really feel like she's a glitch.
Guests aren't supposed to.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like you won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's Clocky power trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
Oh, I'll definitely use it for malicious intent, but hey.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do your...
Happy!
Oh my goodness! Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my! Buddy, you look as delighted as me. Oh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocal Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store. Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, handsome. Right here, right now. Oh, no way. Rules are rules. It's totally fine if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I need. I wish wish it would last forever. Still, I won't let you guys in because it's my duty to stop you.
He really is a man of principle.
Fine.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it. Don't try talking back to me! I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Go Nappy! Enemy targets to...
I want to see like what they have. Soul Glare enhances ability effects stacking up to 4 times. Fright Channel. Surprise Channel State.
Ready for another?
Answer me.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Gives me energy?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A test. 0 points. Nothing major. Bloom. The dead return!
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? Alright. You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
For the theater mediocre.
Let's go fight all of this. Anyway, I need the new materials and this.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Honestly, just want to see what these new guys do.
Go Nappy!
Whoa, what kind of devil thing was that?
Ready for another? Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. 0 points.
Effect
Commencing
rest
support.
down. Interesting.
Easy, Numby! Liquidation!
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. Free.
What do you do? It shot something. Interesting. Okay. Cool, I
Just
guess.
as my calculations.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Interesting.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Let the valuation begin. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bloom. The dead return!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
So far, I think it's interesting. Sonic broadcast.
0 points. I underestimated you.
Oh, that's annoying.
Ready for another?
Test. 0 points. Nothing major.
Go Nappy!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
That is kind of annoying.
Answer me. Mediocre.
Liquidation!
Ready for another?
Test.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Go Nappy!
Bloom. Answer me. 0 points.
The dead return!
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
But what happened with crit? What the hell? I lost 2 90s in a row, bro.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
0 points.
Steady.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I underestimated you.
Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nappy!
These things are strong.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bloom. Test.
free stuff.
Okay then.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Okay.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ready for another?
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Nappy!
So the other guys were like much tankier.
Just as my calculations predicted.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Creepy person. Gentleman. Rotate again.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
Let's check what's at the other side first. A fight. Okay, so that.
For the theater of the mediocre.
The dead return!
Liquidation! Right!
That's that.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
6 stacks.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. Free.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Ready for another?
Go Nappy!
The dead return!
Stop stuff, right?
Answer me. 0 points.
Oh, so just overloaded.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Better cut our losses.
Test. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Right.
Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus.
Oh, that's actually not bad. It's giving 5 stars. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Next time. Next time. Let's do the story first.
Let's go.
Do you really have a counter to these guys?
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Plus, I don't think this should be too hard.
Ready for another?
Answer me.
Liquidation! Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Adjust. 0 points.
Nothing may receive divinity. The dead return!
Ready for another? Go Nappy!
So they were under buffs. Oh, interesting.
Project wrapped.
Some new rewards. I might as well just do the fights.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Live it, truth!
Ready for another?
Adjust. 0 points.
I underestimated you.
Go Nappy!
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me.
Okay.
Liquidation!
Ready for another?
Adjust. 0 points.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Just as my calculations predicted. Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Let's fix this clock real quick.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Look! That's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
Okay. Dreamscape. It's quite a lot. City that never sleeps. Guy, Firefly. Let's do this movie poster stuff. Just a bit larger. There we go. And the film. Oh, it doesn't get any smaller than that. Sure. Note stickers. Okay. Unless there are more. Amusing ourselves. No, I'll do this next time. This is quite annoying to do now. Synthesize. Sure. 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 Oh god, it's using all the new mats. You know what, let's continue on first.
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh wow, that's weird. Okay.
I wonder whether I can still...
It cut off her voice line. That's kind of unfortunate.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Okay, so it seems like there are some enemies over here.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. Freeze. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Liquidation!
Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
And there it goes. Let's not fight that guy.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Liquidation!
Ready for another?
Test. Freeze.
Go Nappy!
So what's with the effect wears down?
Just as my calculations predicted.
So this is where one of the golden calyxes are. Good to know.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dead return!
Test. 0 points. Just as my calculations predicted.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right? Go Nappy!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Freeze.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
And dead. Okay.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking Soul Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Obtain a missing emo gear.
What exactly went wrong? Aha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Works for me. So basically, I just need to go around collecting every single... Can I collect again? Nope.
This place is really complicated.
Okay. Whoa, wait, where am I? Oh, I'm below now. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Liquidation! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Faith. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Great. Is there any need for rotation?
When were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Okay. This is a really bad idea, but I'm exploring it.
Ready for another?
Test. 0 points.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bloom. The dead return!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Go Nappy! Ready for another?
Answer me. Free.
Liquidation!
Test. 0 points.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Just as my calculations predicted.
I think this is correct because I need that. Doesn't quite make sense. Oh. Weird. So weird, man. Does that not work? Why does that not work? No, it needs to be like this, definitely. It's a way back. Okay, so like that, then things shift all the way in. Why can't he make that? Why is that Jenny too treacherous or something? I feel like I got the right answer. Why does this seem wrong? Oh, maybe it's like this. Then I need something to... I think... how, man? No, this one needs to be like this or like this at most. Man, it's the height issues. That was actually quite difficult. Okay. Let's try and make it back. Pretty sure that doesn't help me. So I need to turn and then... should be able to go.
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through. Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this. This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go. Let's get rid of them.
Do we get to use Firefly?
Go Nappy!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points.
I don't want to instantly die.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, whoa.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
0 points.
Ready for another? Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Test.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Why can't I run? It's not allowing me to run.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart From Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, gonna give it a shot here.
Trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down.
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. I'll tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. A nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
Solidarity.
Jokes. Oh, I don't really have a good sense of humor. Perhaps we can think of another way? Spray can? That's rough. Perhaps there's something else we can do? Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from? I have been trying to do that, but I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do? Selfie. Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times, why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
Why do I feel like a sad scene is coming up?
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Cheese.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at golden hour.
Just a quick. What is that? Lordly trash cans. Converse to face his trials, unstellages. Fast enough, delicate enough. Trash bag. Pales impurities, subdues filth, hushes of winds and rains. Loathed by some but cherished by others. What is shunned by some and sought after by others? Trash. Goodbye, lordly trash can.
Don't go any further!
Right. So this is all in a safe zone. Calm gear.
Do you even get on?
A ladder? Interesting.
Let's
I'm
make dreams
curious.
great again.
What might...
What's the matter with the camera? Sorry, I didn't play. Have you won any awards? Guess about awards these days. I'll do that later. Perhaps next time. Angry gear.
You all need to report this to the family immediately. You all need to report this to the family immediately. Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
A little more to the left. I am so ready for this day to be over.
Constructing dreams is something...
Get back to work.
To dream is effortless.
I'm guessing this is angry. Angry. Okay. That's probably it.
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
Okay, go back to Golden Owl.
Time for a
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Golden banknotes, I do. What if I don't want to see? I can get until level 7. Great. There are some people. I know I could teleport there, but this just feels more thematic, I guess. Oh, Sampo, eh?
Sampo? Is that guy up to no good again?
But I have Dr. Rachel now, weird.
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
I agree.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper.
Wait.
Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Just.
Can't get in touch with it.
Quiet in there. Nothing but the ticking of the clocks.
This is too weird.
Sparkle.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. The workshop door is unlocked.
Oh, what are you?
Net marker faster.
Oh, I should have done that.
Good old counter.
I'm going to see what this guy does.
Answer me.
I'll get to see it in time, I guess.
Project Wrap.
Sparkle?
Firefly?
Oh, it's Firefly.
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating. Silent. No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
He's not my friend.
I should have been wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Onwards.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek?
This is... Oh, a calyx.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Wait. Go Nappy!
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The combat report will be ready soon.
Are you done hiding? You're not. Here I come.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
What's a bubble charge? Let's see.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe. Go Nappy!
Network is activated. Time for a good old
Why did you
counter.
just die instantly? What?
The dead return!
Answer me. Free.
What was that?
Mikhail, where are you hiding?
Mikhail.
Let's wait and see. For the theater of the mediocre.
Okay, new boss.
Repay.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory
I don't
means
have
playing the long game!
Ready for another? Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. 0 points.
Go Nappy!
Answer me. Faith. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Bloom. The dead return! 0 points. Faith.
Liquidation!
Netmarker Festival.
Oh,
Time for a
he
good old
summons?
counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Ready for another?
Bloom. Test.
Oh, those were summons. Interesting.
Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus.
Not bad actually. Let's just upgrade it. Who knows? It could be better than the one I have. Speed, actually not bad. I'll take that into consideration next time.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
I would really like to know how the safeguard mechanic works.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dead return! Answer me. 0 points.
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
Liquidation!
Okay, so it just gets an extra life.
Test. Faith.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Do you have something to tell me?
Quietly.
Okay. Oops.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Why did you come here specifically?
For the theater of the mediocre.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer Answer me. 0 points.
Ready for another?
Liquidation!
Ooh, good.
Test. Free. Bloom.
Go Nappy!
The dead return!
Safeguard a buff.
Receive divinity.
This was one of the buffs.
The dead return! Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I think it just takes reduced damage. Yeah, it just takes reduced damage.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
A test. 0 points.
Go Nappy!
I underestimated you. Answer me. Free.
Liquidation!
Ready for another?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bloom. A test. 0 points.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return! I must answer me.
Okay.
Oh, incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream.
Got these trash cans over there.
These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
Yeah.
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Balloon third impact.
For the theater of mediocre.
You know what? This particular just go
The
this
measure
one.
of truth and falsehood.
Liquidation!
Free.
Ready for another?
A test. 0 points.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Free.
Okay.
Just as my calculations predicted. Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Right. What does this exactly accomplish? I have no idea. Okay. Nothing up here.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Yeah, this will be a confusing mess, man.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Better cut our losses.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Okay, so safeguard isn't something that we can...
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
Test. 0 points.
Easy, Numby. Go Numby!
0 points.
Not good.
Answer me.
Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Liquidation!
Ready for another?
Test. 0 points.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dead return!
Confiscated! Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus!
Good stuff. Okay. Just retrieve more. Okay. Almost confusing.
Go Nappy!
Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me.
Project wrapped!
Man, the not critting is really hurting.
Ooh, free stuff.
Seems like a bad idea, but let's do it anyway.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Liquidation!
0 points.
Ready for another?
Test. 3.
I underestimated you.
Go Nappy!
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ready for another? Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. 3. Just as my calculations predicted.
Okay. Floating chests.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Okay.
Take me with you at least. Please. I beg you.
Okay, we reached the other side. Did I collect everything here? Oh my god, it shows you everything. Something back there which I can try for.
I accept, as would any man.
But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Crimson Doorkeeper. Clocky. Okay, next time. Oh, these from the Garden of Recollection. Sound good, like love.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
That made the most sense.
The dead return!
Ready for another?
Test. 3. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Go Nappy!
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 3.
Project wrapped! Hard work pays off.
pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
I will definitely promise you, Mikhail. So, you need to keep yourself safe too. This is an origami party.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Sad. Really?
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
So now I'm in a child's dream. Shows me all the locations of the different stuff. So trippy, bro. Damn. Okay, continuing onwards. Creepy.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it? What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them. The exact same room?
Help! Help me!
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, not with the puck.
creepy.
Which one was the original door? The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
What are you?
What is this monster?
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks for the support. Risk warning.
Liquidation!
Enemy targets detected.
I'm asking a test.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Sunset.
Go Nappy!
All I know is I don't want that to go high.
Nothing in victory means playing the long game! I'll leave that.
I'll see you off.
Using DOT can quickly.
Ready for another?
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Receive divinity.
Pretty good perk.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family is hiding? Is there no way to lose it?
That's a bit cheating. Like so.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
You are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the memorable Black Swan.
Don't get complacent.
Ethereal Cradle. What's the Arcana stuff?
The market is unclear.
Nothing in victory means playing the long game!
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test.
Liquidation!
I'll see you off.
Answer me. 0 points.
Pretty quick.
See you next time. Hurry.
Okay, the hair.
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Hello.
How was it? Did you dream of me?
Not entirely wrong. Are we in heaven or Doing.
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be.
Okay, why are you in my room?
I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
And she's gone.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save him too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Why isn't there a sugar-free song?
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
We know each other.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
I think Black Swan would be more familiar with her.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Deep sea cloudfish fish?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear.
The meme beast.
Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme?
I don't know what that means, but sure.
How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance.
I want March.
Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Okay, fine. Probably many other locations.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry. It's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
Ooh, it's Sam.
And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
Hello, Silverwolf.
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. Which is why I didn't suggest it initially. But the way things are now, the Astral Express has a reason to join the fray. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Oh.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
Yes, sus.
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well. As long as you can see them. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway. All right, drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
That statue, man, I swear.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Where do I even enter this code in?
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now.
Thanks for saying that after I embarrassed myself.
In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Echelon.
Her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
That's what it means to be lost.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Oh, hey!
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
The same could be said of you.
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Maybe she's evil.
Hard work pays off.
Let's complete this puzzle first.
Ooh, free stuff.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone. How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable...
Liquidation!
The dead return!
Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nappy! Ready for another?
The test.
Just as my calculations predicted.
really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Liquidation!
Bloom.
Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Free.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Ready for another?
You chose the... I'm asking question. A test.
Okay, let's grab you.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy. For the theater of the mediocre.
The dead return!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Nazi! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bloom. Repay. Answer me. 0 points. Mediocre. Receive divinity.
Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free.
Ready for another?
The dead return!
0 points. A test. Free.
Whoa. And then did a lot of damage.
I accept, as would any man.
Whoosh.
This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean exactly, but holy shit. Okay.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Interesting.
For the theater of the mediocre. Let's wait and see. Repay.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dead return!
0 points.
I overestimated you.
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Liquidation!
Bloom. Repay.
Answer me. 0 points.
Arcana very powerful. Think it'll be better to clear all the like
Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus!
all the like combat domains here. What is this new one's about? Crit increased by 4, crit damage increased by 8 to 2 or more debuffs. Aforementioned effects, so 8% crit rate and 24 if I have 3 debuffs. Yeah, this is much more powerful. Makes sense. I'll probably be farming that more than...
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
So this is credits. Okay, good to know.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
I swear a bird is around here somewhere. What's that sound? Maybe I'm tripping. Okay.
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Firefly.
Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party. Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Okay, so this is the reverie. Oh, it's only 2. No.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy.
Not your fault?
It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
Not your fault?
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade, sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path.
I'm sorry, but I don't care about her death. Yeah, I'm probably a psychopath, but hey.
Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Damn, bro. Yes, there is nothing else back here. Okay, let's focus a bit. Harmony. That's for Sparkle when she comes up.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like...
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dead return!
Ready for another?
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free.
Go nappy!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points. Just as my calculations predicted. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Sam. It's Sam Ladau.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
What? Oh, interesting. I see.
This is truly a magnificent sight.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room.
Bring down the chandelier. Makes sense.
It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Charge has been spent. Wait, so what is the plan now? Shit. I guess I get to see what it does now.
Mediocre.
Okay, it just shoots. Good to know.
Receive divinity. Answer me.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Project wrapped!
This one is good.
Hard work pays off.
Wait, I'm so confused. What?
Go Nappy!
The dead return!
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Liquidation!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me.
Go Nappy!
Ooh, free stuff. Look, a solitary chain. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ready for another?
Adjust. 0 points. Mediocre.
Liquidation!
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Okay, let's open. Okay. Next one.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments.
How nice.
As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Who forced her to go that way? And...
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Sam.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit! Following this path should lead me out of this place!
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that is the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end. It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
Oh shit. Okay, this is the actual boss battle.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Lightning. Okay, imaginary, thank god. That's fine.
Commencing support.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
Ready for another?
I'm asking
Enemy
questions.
data with net marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy targets detected.
0 points.
Go nappy!
The market is on
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I will set the seas ablaze.
What the hell is combustion? I take damage for using skill.
Your answers?
That's fine.
Answer me.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution! On your way!
Not bad. Repet 5 points.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Liquidation!
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Implement.
Test. 0 points.
Easy number go happy.
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Now commencing. Earth operations.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Bloom.
Pretty good perk.
Zero points.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Got the defense? Answer me.
Liquidation!
If that's the case.
Oh, come on, man.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Adventure.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
The fuck?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. And that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something.
Yeah, not wrong.
No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? The last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Whoa, you psychopath.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
Who are you then?
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
Ooh, something tells me like Robin is probably like some sort of like secret weapon that the family has.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken wing boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Holy shit, man. Destiny threads forewoven. Damn, bro. so many new messages. Holy shit. I'll check all of them like next time. Let me just go collect something else first, real quick. Oh, it seems like it's already collected. Never mind. Okay. New things from Penacony's. Still all this early access though. Not sure how. Not sure what it means by temporary. Since didn't I unlock most of the places? Oh well. At least I know I unlocked the Cavern of Corrosion. Damn. Okay. Sure. Let's place some stickers. Okay, should probably increase the size of this, honestly. Go. There we are. And of course, Zetokan. Is it so small though? Swear. Hidden sign that I'm going insane. There's so many, man. Holy shit. Actually, doesn't make sense for this thing to be so big. Ah, screw you. And yet, there's nothing else. Okay, there's more stuff in the Revelry. Alright, of course, there's Sparkle. Of course, there's Dr. Ratio. Spectacular. Okay, that's done. Let's go to the travel log. Messages. All of this will be done in due time. Okay, but for now, I think this is a perfect place to end. Okay. We have been streaming for long enough.